Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sakatera, hello. Welcome lurkers. It is Whiskerwood Day. First look at this new city builder where you play as mice. I guess we have cat overlords that we have to deal with as well. I've not done anything except change the settings for the graphics and turn down the audio for the opening. We're going to turn that back up. Master... Probably, let's just move everything down a little bit. Usually the best thing for that, except I'll have the music going. In-game music. Always do that for the first stream or two. Alright, back. Alright, new game. So this is early access. An early look is given the game key by the devs and Hooded Horse, the publisher. So, scenarios, Far Frontier, Pirate Seas. I'll go ahead and go with the first one. So I get a little bit of randomness there. Starting resources. Crew, we can randomize that as well. Alright, let's do that 7 times. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Colony name Gnawington. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 again. Bastion. Cozy, normal, hard. Yeah, we'll do normal. Normal. Large, common. Keep everything just the way it was set. And then we will... Fewer monarchist whiskers are sent this far into the frontier. Attack ships arrive on a normal pace, but distance means smugglers demand more for gold bars. Whatever that means. Alright, embark. Yeah, I heard about this game a few months ago, put it on my wish list. But the horse he emailed me, said, here's a key. So we're playing it. Admiral Akmir. No, it's a different dev team. Definitely gonna be comparisons. Rodents. Oh, that's right. Put me in, coach. Okay, so kind of Minecraft voxel. There's our little island. Or archipelago. There we go. Camera. Select.
Royal Scout ships identified your assigned archipelago as a potential colony. As part of the Royal Scouting Commission of 1681, 72 such colonies have successfully been established as a result of those brave claws' efforts. By the King's graceful guidance,
Build your
yours could
trade
be the
dock.
73rd such colony. Your most important building will be the trade dock. Without it, your colony cannot repay its debts. Therefore, I implore you to choose an island and construct your dock. Look for ample trees and berry bushes nearby.
Okay, we got that right. That's flax. Berry bushes. Gold ore. Iron ore, I imagine. That doesn't say anything. Coal. Copper. Iron ore. Or that might be stone. But we got the berry bushes. Oh, there they are. Yes, looks like we have everything we need here. So, build your trade dock. So, trade dock. Excellent. Let's go a little bit over more this way. That's how far we can go. Oh, there we go. Seems a little more accessible that way. A Whisker Tail. Start your new life in the new world. Yeah, I think you should be able to rename stuff. So we'll add Anyone who wants to be a colonist in here? Alright, pause game. Whisker ship. There we go. Anybody one in particular there? We got Rubble, Sly, Wilk, Snap, and Clover. Bring Whiskers ashore. Oh, any? Alright, Sickly, Warm Core, My Pace, Engineers Guild, Whisker Ship, maybe. I don't see anything I can do here. See if your Whiskers at the dock once our ship arrives. Alright. Bring Whiskers ashore.
Warehouses are vital to preserving the market value of your tax contributions. Each warehouse has a limited capacity.
I'm sure once we can
watch that you do not satiate your warehouse's capacity on worthless goods.
click the
Focus
mice,
on storing resources
should be able to do it.
that will benefit the kingdom. Logs, cotton, and ores. These goods will keep during long voyages and supply work for Whiskers in the royal factories. To reduce carry distances, you should construct the included central warehouse schematic near your trade dock.
Alright, central warehouse. Ooh, I see resource conveyors. Alright, so raise... Oh, you can put them on stilts. Alright, how high can we go? A pretty ridiculous height above the ground. Takes more logs though, which we don't have. Let's make sure we have room to walk around the edge there. And then rotate our... Yeah, the entrance is to the left. Yeah, I'm sure once we can get... we see the mice wandering around, we can... toggle bulldoze, snap the ground. Okay, if I need to bulldoze something. Oh yeah, I don't want to put over that copper thing, so let's go over here. Yeah, we'll stick it there. Alright. Unpause. Alright, there is... Who's that? That is Wilk. That's who we're gonna do. Oh, there's the edit. There's the edit. Expectations... You're rude. No assignment, any free bed. Work speed 90%, move speed. Fresh arrival, +8. Fresh optimism, there you go. You haven't been made cynical yet of the hard work. Your Whiskers will construct it. Alright, in the warehouse itself, no ship currently docked. Alright, we got our first warehouse. Total capacity 233. Logistics. Storage. Your supplies have arrived. Alright, unload the supply dot once it arrives. So we click. Unload supplies.
Congratulations to you and your fellow colonists. Under commission of the king, it is my privilege to offer this colony charter.
My way or the highway,
You
exactly.
embark on a mission worthy of the greatest of Whiskers, and all of your kind shall thank you for your efforts. As you tame these wild lands and earn the payment for your taxes, you are doing more than any Whisker before you. With your sweat, you secure the means by which some industrious Whiskers might enjoy safety.
Some.
Serve your king faithfully, and his peace will reign over these islands.
Alright, where's the revolution button? Sign the charter. Alright, we got 135 gold debt. So we got a whole bunch of resources. Gold bullion. Nice. Alright. Tax collector in 2 days. Due 135, storage 232. Alright, so next up is what? Let's do a pause. Paths and walking. Alright, okay, E and Q are the rotate buttons. So paths, makeshift path, plank path, stone path, path decorations, logs, got 29, alright, so do we need stairs? Steep stair turn. Steep stairs. Oh yeah, they added the this twisted stair to Timberborn. Like I remember seeing someone say, Whiskerwood did this, so Timberborn copied them. Okay, we're not getting any advice. I think it sounds like getting up some stairs is going to be worth it. Steep stairs. So we'll work our way up that way. Because we need to gather. Resource extraction. Whoop. Messages. Underground riches.
Taxes to the crown is your primary responsibility. Most colonies pay their taxes with ores. Copper pays best, but coal is more plentiful. Desperate colonies will ship out their construction logs. You would be wise to choose the path
of non-desperation.
Build and fully assign 2 workers to at least 1 mining camp.
Alright, accept quest. Storage and belts. Resource extraction. Woodcutter. Forge hut. Mining camp. Pretty good range. Is there more stuff over here? Copper there. Oh, wood cover farther up, so we'll go ahead and do that. And then assign. Yeah, you gotta build it. Dock ship. Cost increase per accept. Okay, so oh, okay, there's our scrolls. Okay, so we don't have unlimited money. Okay, we added one. And cats, Sutastic, hello, welcome. Now we have mice. Ijurla, welcome everybody. Alright, so now no workers assigned, so assign worker. Let's see. It's like Sly and Rubble have some mining skills. Now do we... Mine tool? Copper? And if we can get to it, the gold. Oh, there's some more copper, but are you in range? I don't know if that's in range of what we just did. Alright, so that... Storage 192 gold. Work hours. Okay, so we can set work hours. Nice. Quest
Paying
complete.
taxes to the crown is your primary responsibility.
Turning quest. Laudatio with the reset 101 months. Holy moly, pow. And bang. And hype. Thank you very much, Laudatio. Welcome. Alright, so we clearly need other things. Whisker ship. Should we go ahead and accept another one? Pebble. Strong shoulders. Oh, it's one more each. Okay. Okay, we'll go ahead and risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. So we have 8 mice now. Total whiskers 8. 5. I added 2. Where'd the other one come from? Alright, so now storage and belts. Resource food processing. Fishing dock. Logs 21, machinery logs. Don't have any machinery, okay. Smokery, no. Factories. Do we... I think one more stair. Get that way. Alright, so, logistics. Nearest warehouse. They're up. There we go. Nice. Alright, our guys aren't working. Oh, is it nighttime? I think it's evening. Alright, what else things do we have here? Factories, sawmill, cut logs into wooden planks, stone cutter, resource and extraction, or wood cutter, there we go. Wood cutter. Not quite enough room up there. Bang bang, who's that? Captain Failure, 64 months a whole. Happy birthday, Jim. Hey, Captain Failure, bang bang. Hype and love. Thank you. Welcome. Alright, we got that going. So now we can chop down some trees, get some more wood. Yeah, I think they're just in their idle time at the moment. 20 logs left. Now the pathing, medium travel speed. Okay, that just takes logs. Nope, now it's... okay, now it's evening time. I get it, so now they have to go... Tell them where to mine. Oh yeah, I mine tool. Nope, still being constructed. Oh, thank you, Zootastic. That... I already got the, we already take all the copper? And off goes the ship. Approval. Then we get that done, we can now get our logs. So there's berries up here. Forge priority. Snap. Rubble. Supplies, 1 machinery, 6 woven cloaks, 3 ores. Nope. Sleep. Snore. Day 1, approval. Yeah, plus 30 approval. Upcoming taxes 230. Build town hall, lock policy board. Positive thoughts, negative thoughts, most probably about housing. Administrative tax, ship travel costs, population tax, starting supplies. Excellent. Alright,
Our
slice.
stores are meagre. We cannot rely on these rations holding beyond 2 days. Now, colony ship contain ample materials to build those royal design dock and warehouse buildings, yet mere scraps for our personal needs. We must find a source of food to survive, and some more payoff to come and tax ship.
Sounds good. Accept quest. Alright, Forger's Hut. Resource extraction or earthworks, farm, mining, Forger Hut. Get you going. Let's assign you a worker. Dedicated nosy. uh. Let's go ahead and assign you for now. Drop priority. Alright. Get those trees. Oh, yeah, okay. No. Ah, there we go. Mining cap, mining tool. And then lower. Alright, we'll see what ends up happening with that. Alright, we got logs coming in. Oh yeah, no workers assigned. Alright, forge priority. Can you guys even get up there? Now you're going over there. Pathing. Nope, can't place that one there. I want to keep going up there, and then let's get the ability to go up here. Alright, you guys are doing the thing. And now it's evening. Mine tool, Z. Dock ship is about to depart. Supply ship. Supply crate, 102 gold. Tax collector. Um, 5T. 8 hardtack, 1 machinery. Sure. Quest complete.
Our stores are meagre. We cannot rely on these rations holding beyond 2 days. Our colony ship contained ample.
Oh, should have let him keep talking. Sorry. Quest log, tax report. Upcoming taxes 272. Well, we do just barely have enough. Housing shortage. Alright, so that's... Now that we can get logs. Storage and belts. Food processing. Factories. Housing. Stone shelter. Barely qualifies as a house. Log cabin. Five logs. Alright, approval, nice. Oh, start a new day. There we go. Ding, high approval. Nice. Get our first house in.
Other matters demand your attention. Housing is not a luxury. Some whiskers have already resorted to makeshift camps. I implore you to provide us shelter. We cannot survive as a colony living out in the elements. Winter's arrival will see temperatures plunge, and you cannot fight the cold with fires alone. Homes are our only defense.
Alright, accept the quest. So we need housing for 5. Let's see how big this one is. Got some berries. Food. Cooked food. Fuel. Tax ship has arrived. Oh no! Tax and debt 333. More cargo required. Okay, we got some copper ore. Log trinkets. I'll give you a couple of the logs. Insufficient. Central Wilson to the tax collector ship. Tax and debt. Tomorrow, tax collector, whisker ship, supply ship, whisker ship, supply ship. Oh, okay, there we go. Hmm. Or we can just take the hit. Berries. Holy cow, this is... More cargo required. Well, let's strip us bare. Send partial shipments. There we go. And then it pays with... Yeah, exactly. Mine a lot. Oh, we did get more copper ore in the meantime. Do we... Oh, we go a little bit into there. And now we're only -1. But if we did more, we get planks, hardtack. Alright. Send full shipment. Oh, and then if you can overdo it, okay. Alright. Speak to you soon. Alright. Mine. Yeah, we're trying to get down there to get to the copper there down there. Some gold over here. Future taxes. Well done. You expect to see increased output for your colony going forward. Oops. Okay, we're getting to the new copper there. Now there's some gold up here, so we can get to... gift supplies. Stale rations, spare scrap. Gain fuel, hardtack, planks, and cut stone. Choose one. Oh, then you can re-roll for... let's go for the fancy stuff. Alright, that had... housing quality 1. Alright, what? Oh, nighttime. Alright, we need more housing. We need more logs. Looks like we can build 3 of these. New boats. Oh yeah. Check that. Looks like we got room over here though for the housing, so we'll put a couple of those up there. Make a nice little neighborhood. And the ship is more whiskers. Alright, so we could bring in more. Jingles, heavy eater. Warm core, thoughtful, inquisitive. Does mining. Can't smell. Alright, we will take a chance on more. Any apprentice you see? Occupied. No luxuries. Warm. Everyone else is... Alright, I got more copper over there. Can we... Can't reach that. Only reach the gold. Alright, so that's one thing we need to do is... Now, if we do this... See if we can reach that. Okay, taxes aren't so bad. Day 4 begins. Make special requests. 10 whiskers, 4 construction workers.
There have been reports of pirate ransom demands in your part of the world. Under no circumstances are you to yield, or to even consider paying their exaction. Should your colony survive, report back
Yep,
the
yeah,
pirates'
exactly,
shutdown
Secretary.
tactics.
Total resources. Ores, refined material. Tax report.
Other
Quest
matters
log.
demand your attention. Housing is not a luxury. Some whiskers have already resorted to makeshift camps. I implore you.
Colony office. Research. Blank abode. Housing shortage. Yeah, by 9. Alright, so resource extraction, food processing, fishing dock, 1 machinery, none of logs, 5 coins per mouse per day. Ah, okay. Okay, so they can get into the gold from there. Good, good, good. Alright, woodcutter, forge hut, mining camp, farm. Takes planks. Earthworks. Creates terrain. Yeah, we're good for now. Raw material ores, refined material, export goods. Okay, claws and whiskers, alright. supplier has arrived. Alright, so... here's hardtack, tea. 45 gold. Class trust -1. Alright, we got 4 housing. We need 1 more. The rock shelter. Don't have enough stone. That's right. Now, is there raise, lower, rotate, lock? Alright, that'll satisfy the quest, but not all the housing for everybody. Alright, now the... okay, you can get the mining tool out from... Quest complete.
Other matters demand your attention. Housing is not a luxury. Some whiskers have already resorted to makeshift camps. I implore you to provide us shelter. We cannot survive as a colony living out in the elements. Winter's arrival will see temperatures plunge, and you cannot fight the cold with fires alone. Homes are our only defense.
Alright, so we built enough housing. Okay, still got room there. Getting some gold, so we have 738 worth of gold. It is nighttime. Probably could use some... it looks like... come up here. Assume that's just stone. Stone 2. Let's get some stone. Oh yeah, there's some stone there too. Alright, some coal over here, some copper there. How many logs do we have? Smokery, factories, sawmill, cuts that into planks. "21 logs. One machinery. Oop. Press that in the day. Nice. Alright, the upcoming tax is 233. Services. Cafe. Approval source. "21 planks, okay." Stone cutter. Hard labor. 21 planks, okay, so we need to start making planks. Don't negotiate with pirates. Alright, lots of stuff over here. Low food. Whisker ship? Alright, so... Apprentice, diligent. Alright, take you on. Fishing dock. Sneak you in there. It can be rare. Yep. People are getting hungry. Alright. Forge hut. Got 2 people working it. Early access playtester, nice. You guys are gathering flax. You don't need to do that. Not yet. Oh, there's a food shortage. That might give us something to sell. 38 flax, yes. Yeah, and you get those built. Housing. How much stone do we have now? 16? Alright, so we can build some cheap housing. Let's start a neighborhood over here. And start working our way towards the, Alright, that'll technically house everyone else. Priority. Oh yeah, don't have enough logs yet. Set high priority. Oop. Alright, go sleep. Monarchist. You know what, we'll take one more. Up. Roll time. Attacks and pirates. Big old mountain. And then we got all these other islands eventually to conquer. Copper ore. Hunger. I guess definitely a time to speed things up. Oh yeah, logistics. Get that to the warehouse. Alright, end the day. Uh-oh. Begin to doubt you. Oh no. Negative thoughts. Housing, I think, is the... Well, and food. Probably good reasons to be angry. Starving. We'll die soon without food. Oh no. Go get more food. High priority. Yep. We need one more stone house. Attack ship has arrived. Alright, more cargo required. Trinkets. Copper ore. 8. Gold ore. Oh, that right there. Bingo, full shipment. And then we'll get some stuff. Nice. Can we afford to just go? Send large shipment. Bread, fuel, iron bars, machinery. Yeah, I think that's worth it. Oh, and they offer gifts, yeah. Okay, only 2 are threatening to die now. Supply ship, hardtack, tea, hardtack, planks, woven cloaks, logs. Alright. Charcoal furnace, nice. Spare scrap, old charcoal. Yeah, schematic. Nice. Alright, can we... One recent death, uh-oh. Rubble. Okay, you were doing mining, so we want to replace you. Oops. Alright, almost done with the fishing weir. Sound the sirens, incoming carts. Alright, and V. M to get the mining tool out. Coal. Day has ended. Okay, we got some approval back. Alright, go back to one-time speed. Still building those, still building that. Low food, but nobody's starving today. Unburied whiskers. Proper grave, okay, so services, town hall, grave, alright. Where's our graveyard? Way out here? Planks and 1 cut stone, wow. It's kind of expensive to have a grave. pirates have given their demands.
We are but humble seafarers who haven't torn off the shackles of the kingdom. Find ourselves in great need.
Pirates
In
will...
past times of want, wise
6
and
cannonballs.
generous whisker colonies have supplied us with everything they had. You should follow their example and do it quickly. There's nothing more detestable and worthy of destruction than a greedy colony.
See, they're pretty reasonable. That's 89. So 1 gold would give it to him. And refuse cooperations, I'll retaliate. You know what? This time I'm gonna give in. We'll see what happens. Incoming carts. Oh, cats. Incoming cats. Alright. The wrath of the overlords will happen, but let's see. Yeah, let's get these built. Then we'll expand our mining operations out this way. Alright, some whiskers, patient, swift, gifted teacher, the mine, doodle, greedy, high expectations, engineers guild. You know what? Take you.
You have been entrusted by your fellow Whiskers to lead their colony. This is the highest honor any Whisker.
The line must go up.
The teeming masses of mainland Whiskers are pleading to live in colonies such as yours. They wish only to serve the crown on a wild island such as yours. Do not disappoint them. Grow your colony to 21 Whiskers, so you can start paying some real taxes.
Real taxes. Okay, there we go. Under the king's graceful rule. Alright, reward tax credit minus 44, 144. Alright, try to get there. Yeah, let's get all of that built. Do we need to mine some more stone? I think we need to mine some more stone. So M. We need to start mining some good stuff. Housing shortage. Oh yeah, they just... Yeah, so we need the stone to build, finish that. Hey, there we go. No workers assigned. Alright. Apprentice required. Alright. Excellent. Blaze can't smell. Working in a fishery is probably a good job for you then. Now I'll throw you in there as well. Alright, let's get some fish. Let's get some food going. Whisker ship. Pip. Patient. Yeah, we'll get one more. Alright, so we got that built. Getting more food. The raw food 10. Approval should start going out. Okay, we cut down all those trees. evening time. We need one more house. Aces, good morning. About to depart. Oh, okay. Auto pauses for you in case you want to do one last thing with the ship. It's useful. Preston Day. Nope, they're doubting me. No. Negative thoughts. Alright, though, yeah, that's right. There's an option to move. Ah, there we go.
Please, may we have better housing? This new island was exciting for a bit, but that excitement has worn off. I wake up each day to the smell of damp. If our lodgings don't improve, this island is never going to be a home.
Alright, accept quest. Alright, so now we can do all that. Coal, we need some coal. Do that to get to it. Alright, line must go up, population, housing. Tax is going to be 310 due, because we got that one. Food is still low. Raw food. Fishing dock, storage shed. Logistics hub. Using carts. Ah. Needs planks though. So until we get the sawmill up and running. Housing. Alright. A couple more fancy houses. Getting that one built. Okay, housing shortage is only one now. Whisker ship. Squeak, Buttercup, Dash, Kingy, Anchor. Oh yeah, we have no points to buy them anyway. Just fine, I think we need to try to get... see what our tax things can get us. Houses worth living in. Yeah, we'll set that as the priority though. Only short one house. And did we get all the gold? I think we did. Oh, no. that's above the gold. Oh, there's another coal. Unknown. Wait, there's something there. Mark again to cancel or remove use scaffolding. Okay. Alright, we got that going. Secretera. Logistics. Set source. Set destination. Stats. Production. Logs go to 5 planks. There we go. Did you eat up all the berries? Looks like we... No, it's set for... Can't take any. Whisker ship's about to go away. We're still short 1 housing. Hey, we have enough food though. Just barely. I'll have it next week. Rack up a tax bill of 377 or more. No approval gain. Fish, freshly caught fish. Bland food. Dirty fur needs a bath. Rough and stuffy. Low housing quality. Okay, so we can up that. Ale at a warehouse. 8 at a warehouse. They don't like that. Hard labor. Slept outside. Subpar clothing. Bland food. Day 9 begins. Going out mining. Hey Pac, welcome. How you doing? Bring the logs and make some more housing. Uh, 50 planks. Alright, so what can we build? Forge hut, so it looks like we're kind of running out of that. Woodcutter, mining camp, farm. I think yeah, let's try that. That takes planks. Okay, we should have enough planks for that. Supply ship. Alright, so gear, hardtack, tea. Still in early access, yes. In fact, I think it's not even technically out yet. I got an early look, so I think the 3rd is when it comes out. Let me have the link ready to go. There's a demo available, and then coming soon early access. There we go. Not so desperately anymore. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and just get that. Kind of cool how that's a little bit interactive there, the terrain. Alright, for the house, bedding, luxuries. Oh, the apprentice is in there, high expectations. And in a stone hut. And I did set logistics. I did not. Is there more copper down below? And there we go. Flax trees, cotton. Environment, nutrients, sunlight, pollution, rockiness. Bong. No workers assigned. Farm tool. Alright. Crop. Berries? Yeah, we need food right now. More food the better. Better. There. Try that. All 25 degrees. Oh yeah, winter is coming. Three stone. We got a little bit of approval there. Upcoming taxes 573. Holy cow. Day 10. Oop, it's raining. Apparently we do have 1,000 worth of goods though. Tax strip has arrived. Alright. Fish is only worth 2. Copper ore is worth 21. Throw in the gold ore. Flax. Oh yeah, we have so much flax. Somatic, planks, hardtack, fuel, other. Alright. Claw delegation will speak to you soon. And I need to take a break. Let's see what kind of whiskers we have here. I think we can maybe accept one. Yeah. Twitch is weak. We need a farmer though. Good, take you. Gift supply, spare scrap. Gain 1 whisker. Old rags, woven cloaks. Cut stone or planks. Let's get a free whisker. Alright, now housing is short. Okay, planting those berries. Get some help with that, so we got plenty of food. Yes, food's up to 61 now. Nice. Alright, so that is huge. Alright, yeah, let me take a break. Oh. Yeah, it's relaxed time anyway, so let's pause it. Alright, is there a hide UI key? Find tools M, farm tools N, view messages, clone. Camera. Don't see anything about a hide UI. Hey Rumsey, I'm doing really good. How you doing? I'm about to take a break though. Okay, there's a little bit of let's see if we can get out of there. Alright, a little stretch break and we'll be right back. This is fun so far. Alright, boop. Doing good, excellent. Alright. Boop and boop. Alright, I'm back to uncomfortable silence. Didn't realize the music would run out. Back into the game. Get it rolling there. Do we have much more room in our loop? It's filling up pretty good there. Lots of fish. Hopefully get some more berries growing there. We got some farm crops. Digging out more copper. Although we're kind of running low on that, so that's just stone. Some copper over here. This old game, right? So we need another house. Plank abode. Plank block house. Plank row house. Stone abode. Log cabin. Approval went down. Slept outside. Threadbare clothing. Dirty fur. Needs a bath. Poorly set in, yeah, early access next week. Thank you, Puck. Alright, so services. Bathing dock, there we go. Get your stinky fur fixed. None of... we need more logs. Did we pause you for a bit? I think. Yeah, pause work there for a bit. So we can build up some logs. And at least get the problem with their stinky fur dealt with. Services. Town hall. 55 planks. So we're almost there. There we go. Alright, build that up. Okay, we got a supply ship. Hardtack, tea. New debts. You know what? I'm thinking I'm gonna try to be a little bit a little bit circumspect here. Nope. Sally came in with me when I came back from break. Now she wants out. Not interested in observing the overlording the mice here. Alright, let me out. Let me let her out. Alright, so dealing with their comfort. And then we still gotta make money and cash. Let me make sure we can get up to these new logs. So before we suffer any kind of crisis. Can't put that there, that'll block. That there. Yeah, let's create a direct path. Up to some of these higher areas. Bong. Evening time. Hey, now they can get a bath. Soap. Who's in chemist? Well, I have no soap at the moment. Okay, we're up to 15 and 15. 21. So that was coal. Gold ore. How do we get to that? I'm gonna, yeah, let's go ahead and run. Do we kind of find out? Can't dig that deep, alright. Berries plus 10. Red bear clothing. Dirty fur needs a bath. Times 13. Hopefully that will start going down. Is that just stone down there? Copper ore. Do some exploration mining. A whisker ship. Alright, an apprentice. Rebellious, unsafe worker. Oh, I can't afford him anyway. Can't afford them anyway. What can I? Food processing, fishing dock, smokery, netter, mill, bakery. Research, there we go. Research lab, there we go. Planks and cut stones. School. Teach others their skills. Ooh. 34 planks. Do we try to go for this early? Let's try it. Because I think we need more tech for sure. Okay, lots and lots of berries. Food is no longer a direct issue. Making enough money is. Whisker ship going away. Yep. Don't have any. Okay, how many can... 5. 5 of 5. So do we need 3 of these to keep them clean? Let's see how many. Yeah, because I think only 3 were able to. We'll see. Day 12. Still no approval. Threadbare clothing. Okay, that seems to be the next issue. Bland food. Rough and stuffy. Housing. Aid of the warehouse. There's a cafe. Dirty fur. Okay, so only 7. Start a new day. So that's one thing we can improve. Factories. Charcoal furnace. Explorers Guild. Hard labor. Weaver. There we go. Tax ship has arrived. Oh no! Alright. We kept our costs pretty low this time though. Only 369. So... a gold. Couple copper. Couple coal. Lots of flax. Partial shipment. Partial shipment. Alright, full shipment. We'll get the schematic, planks, hardtack, fuel, other. Plus trust and royal wax seals. Cotton is pretty good. Rock salt, tin ore, iron ore. So it looks like the weaver making cloth would be very good. Now we definitely are going to need a nope, no approval to get the that going. Gift. Okay, so planks and cut stone. More cut stone or stowaway. Yeah, I think worker. We're short a house. Got rough stone. No, might need that for something else. That... Services... Let's get another bathing dock in here. The day. Slept outside. Threadbare clothing, that's the biggest thing. We're only 33. Yeah, if we can get rid of that. So hopefully this weaving will get us fixed. Camp is idle. Oh, the gathering. Oh, those are at your reach. Alright, well, we can move it. Is there any berries or anything elsewhere? And you already got all the flax. I'll move you there. So the farming is going to be... Doctor is about to depart. Nothing we can really do about that. Let's... Well, with the farm going and the fishery going, I think once we get these berries, we can let this go and either put in another farm or a... I think we may have to go for a another mining camp over here. Supplier has arrived. 2 gears. I think we go for that just because of the gears and some of the things we can build with it. No workers assigned, alright. That... Logistics... Alright, and then how many idle workers do we have? Storage is, ooh, pretty full. Do we want to throw in another warehouse somewhere? Research lab. Nope, no matching whiskers. We need somebody educated, alright. I have to move the lumber camp up that way. Alright, construction workers. Okay, 3. That's about right. Housing space. Now stats. 7. Used in industry. Rock salt. Tin ore. More gold. Rock salt. Yeah, we're having a hard time keeping our meads net. Woven cloaks. Good condition. Catalyst, scissors. Coopersmith. Alright, looks like we have stripped everything. There. Deliver now. Then we'll pause work on that. Timberborn with muskrats. Hey, Elderbrand. Timberborn with mice. Yeah, mouse combat. Sally's like, where's the mice? How can I overlord over them? So either replace that with a farm. We're gonna reject that one. Keep our tax bill low if we can. Hey, we got some approval. Holy cow. But yeah, we're really gonna fix the clothing thing. That alone is killing us on the approval. The weaver should help with that. Heavy rain. Slower move, speed if soaked. Yeah, no workers assigned, but research, yeah, we need educated. So we need a school, heat and utilities, campfire, limited lifespan, heat source, 3 logs. Research, that. Teach others their skill, 34 planks. Oh, we shut down that for a little bit. No available workers. Where'd our apprentice go? Gifted teacher, strong shoulders. Didn't we have an apprentice? Explorers Guild. Oh, there we go. Clover. Wherever you're working. Fishing dock. There we go.
Do you remember the parable of the lazy cart and the busy beavers? How the lazy cart ignored the advice of the beavers and never stocked up food for the winter? How he preferred the comfort of sleeping in the sun over diligent saving? Winter is coming. We need to be like busy beavers and build up our food stocks.
I wonder if that's a reference to Timberborn. There we go. Total food stores. Alright, accept quest. Okay, we, I thought we had 2 apprentices. Alright, let me pause and figure this out. Okay, there's the marker for it. Bramble. Weaver. Do we need an apprentice in the Weavers? Interesting. Can you still work there? Bramble. Alright, now what happened to the Weavers? Idle output full, okay. Is the warehouse full? Is that the issue? Yes, the warehouse is full. So we need another warehouse. Storage shed. Small warehouse. Cars thematic. Tiny capacity storage. Well, we need it one way or the other. Maybe a couple of these. Camp is idle. Okay, that is now... Yeah, pause work there. Let's move... you all the way up there. Okay, chop priority. Finish down there. There's no warnings. Stocks for winter. Food right now is good. It's gonna get cold. Oh, our tax bills due. We need to start finding gold. Fish. Alright, gave us a little bit of room in our warehouse. 34 in there. Whisker ship has arrived. Oof. Apprentice, perfectionist. Strong shoulders. Rude. Thoughtful. Alright, let's get one more of you. Carpenter, there we go. New schematic. Wooden tools and goods. Yes. Any kind of technology. Let's storage. Let's throw one more up here just for the storage of trees. And then, alright, so we have our mining camp. So logistics, deliver there. As well. Then from down again. Yeah, that clothing thing is logistics there. From other warehouses. Short of housing. There you go. There's a place for you. Okay, so we make some planks, but that use up our logs. We've already gotten all those we can get. $17. 8 construction workers, so we can definitely oh, I think in this case you don't have to have the apprentice, but if you want a third, you need an apprentice. Definitely need to get more people fishing if we're gonna meet our food stock goal. I don't know if I need to make more planks. Storage. Alright. Logs. Alright, so we're gonna logistics you to there as well. Yep, can't get any more. Now mining. Get all that coal. Pirates have given their demands. Oh no. Alright. 100 and... Wow, machinery's worth 144. Pirates will retaliate. Threat of 7 cannonballs. So apparently we'll have to repair a bunch of stuff. Or I can get 1 machinery. I'm gonna be chicken. Eventually though, we'll have to stop giving in. Face the consequences. Food is in good shape. Supply ship. Oh, we get 2 machinery back. What I probably need to do... Alright, how many workers? Construction workers 4, so we have 4 island workers. Eight coal. We'll let them get this coal and then we'll... There's more copper there, so we can keep moving. Did we find anything underground? Gold. That's always worth getting. Gold ore there. Can we mine sideways into it? Yeah, we can. Interesting. See if placing that kind of makes them go down there. And low temperatures. Heating will improve. Quest complete.
Do you remember the parable of the lazy cart and the busy beavers? How the lazy cart ignored the advice of the beavers.
13 logs,
Never
nice.
stocked up.
Oh, construction workers there. So that's the idle work, or they don't have a specific job. Approval. Preston, yay. Hey, we got some approval. Clothing is still an issue. Fresh arrival. Woven cloaks, there we go. Yeah, that made a difference. Day 17. We have 1 mouse for every day we've been here. So... Can we start farming flax? Oh, then we can do plant trees, okay. Cotton, flax. Winter has arrived. I think we do a new farm. King will suspend most visits to the colonies. Alright, we can get enough food. We can do... So now we have the carpenter. Planks the wooden furniture. Ah, but that's pollution. Interesting. Decorations. Flower bed. Enjoyed by passing whiskers. 1 log. You know what? Everyone passes by here, so let's go ahead and see what happens. Hanging garden, planter, decorative tree. Heat and utilities. So all we can do right now, campfire, limited lifespan. But let's, whoa. Let's put 1 down for them to enjoy. I was going to do another farm. No, we're gonna add flax to your responsibilities. Alright, that way we'll get more flax in. The thing is, I don't know how much they get overloaded. So, having another farm is probably a good idea. And as soon as you guys get all this, earn time remaining. Alright. Get some of them heated up so at least they all don't freeze and we don't get everybody angry at us. 30 planks, 14 logs. Alright. Let me make sure there's a way up on this side. Then let's put in sawmill stone cutter. Needs an apprentice. Hard labor. The machinery. Charcoal furnace. Generic fuel source. We need cut stone. I think we go and get the stone cutter. Look how is that big. That's a big boy. $21 planks. And then logs if we... So we can hang it over the edge. That takes an extra log. Just get the bonus for having it. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Hey Car Toys, welcome. Sorry, I haven't been focus face. Thanks machinery. That's stone over here. That blocks. Oh, I can kind of curl that around the corner there. Alright, that works. Let's get the stone cutter in. Cause yeah, the fisher. Yeah, apprentice. We can spend that to get overtime. Get stone cutter, and then we'll put in another farm. So we can replant trees, plant cotton. Oop, slipped a little bit. Okay, now the bland food is the It's all fish every day. Food processing, yeah, fishing dock, smokery. See, they would like that. Netter, mill, bakery, soup kitchen, tea roaster, spice grinder. Services. Okay, we had bathing dock, cafe. No, bigger than I thought. Looks like we can squeeze it in there. "21 planks, but we'll have the stonecutter be the higher priority. Don't want to go way over there. Supplier has arrived. Yeah, I'll put that there. I'll give you priority. Alright, machinery, hardtack, tea. 2 days away, 3 days away. $85 though. No, that's... He is carving out all that coal. Plenty of food. Rebellion fervor. Okay, there's no rebellion. At least. Okay, this one does require an apprentice. And then... okay, so we don't have the apprentice there. Do have an apprentice there. Unassign that whisker, but this... Whoop. Okay, Secretary, then you can go there. And then we can get the apprentice here. We start making stone stuff. I think we'll assign another miner over here, and then stone, copper. Or do we move this one? Getting warmed up. Oh, the cafe's been built. Excellent. Alright, so we got a little bit of that, a little bit of that going. Where are you guys going? Oh, you're going after that gold, I think. Yep. It's like now it's RimWorld. And that will get some more stone. More copper. Is that copper? And night has arrived. Or at least some can go now and get tea. A little bit of so we get a couple more workers, then we'll build another mining camp over here. Start getting all this stuff. Mostly fish. The berries aren't. Okay, we got our flax too. Nice. I think maybe the school? Man, there's all these things. Steam engine. Town hall. Policy controls. Bathing dock, cafe. Factories. So we've got the weaver. Did we get the carpenter? Stonecutter. No, not the carpenter yet. Charcoal furnace, stonecutter, sawmill. So we got those two. Got a weaver. I think a school. That's under research. $34 planks. Oh wow, look at that one, way up. So I think we can go ahead and get a couple more. Taxes aren't too bad. At least 2 more, if we can this time. The winter, there's not as many ships. Okay. Dangerous cold. Coming dangerous cold. Make sure you have adequate heating, especially for housing, otherwise you risk illness and death. Temperatures dangerously cold. Throw down another fire over here. That services. No, utilities. That covers most of the housing over here. Alright, that. So there is kind of a reason to keep your housing together. A couple of random houses elsewhere, but so mining thing for cash. And stone to operate that. Another farm, start farming trees and cotton. Hey Teabags, well, welcome. Terraform, yes you can. I believe. Mark terrain for mining, or now that would mine down. Remove used scaffolding. I think bulldoze? Oh, there we go, bulldoze. Well, let's just take an example here. We'll bulldoze that one. Does that do anything? No. Now, could I place a ladder? Or a stairway? Could. Now, can I use those ladders just to get up onto new heights? All kinds of neat little questions like that. No ships coming in today. Hey, we got our first big ol' stone. Oh yeah, now we have to logistics. Evening. So it looks like winter, yeah, is kind of a chill. Yeah, it's like we're not being bothered by the outside world. You know, because we're just heads down trying to survive. Someone have like a fight? paths and walking. Plank path. So 1 plank each. Stone path. Decoration. Long stairs. We need more planks really to justify this, but yeah, if we can start making some paths. Day 19 has ended. Approval slipped a little bit. Probably, yeah, chilled pause. Didn't heat everybody up. Pleasant surroundings, berries. Dining in style, nice. Visited the cafe, almost all of them did. Upcoming taxes, 342. Population tax. Day 20. And it's also break time, so let me pause here. I can get up, stretch my legs, and I'll be right back, guys. Boop, boop, and boop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. Sorry about the silence. I want to play the game music, but when I pause and go away, it's like the music stops. It stops. All right. Let's get it rolling again. So, I'm kind of wondering if you can create catacombs for the graves.
The snow has crept down from the mountains. Now even the shoreline is showing the season. Open containers of water are freezing over. The thought of waking up to the sight of a fellow whisker frozen in the snow is terrifying. Please build enough houses that 0 whiskers are left homeless. It was never safe to sleep outdoors, but now it is a death sentence.
Alright, yes. Quest completed. Alright, we got 40 approval there. Yeah, we should probably start building housing in anticipation of getting people. Well, there's no ships scheduled. Oh, but I was wondering if we could actually create catacombs for the graves. Can we move the grave? Looks like that is permanent. Nothing I can do with that. You guys are off digging somewhere. And we still got trees to chop. That fire burned out. Okay, it looks like that's a place that they want heat. Throw in one there. Yeah, if you're in the cafe, you want to be cozy. Alright, resource and extraction. Forage, mining camp, farm, earthworks. Fills in marked areas with earth and terrain. Okay, so there's the terraforming. So this fills in. Yeah, so we can dig out or fill in. Oh. Camp is idle. Oh, yeah, just wondering about that. Alright, let's go ahead and move you. Let's put in a new storage over here. Yeah, kind of tucked in behind there would be a good place for it. And then let's coal. Now, I wonder if they can get up there. We'll see what the situation is there in a minute. And then underground. Don't know. Warrior Wolf, hello, welcome. Oh yeah, then let's redefine where you... We don't want you delivering all the way to there. Logistics... Oh, I can't set that yet. Can we unset this one? Yes. Very new game. It comes out in a few days. So I got an early look at it. Alright, what's that mean? Pathing problems. Reach their destination. Oh, did I block? Oh, you got behind the fire. Oh. Can't reach home, no. Burn time, okay, I can't select that. I can't select the... How do we get you out of there? Looking good so far. Yep, EA in a few days. Pebble. No assignment. Because I can't even pick these to destruct. I guess... Can I move? No, I can't move the cafe. And I just placed that, so it's going to be a while before it... Pretty sure that's not going to be allowed. Is it? You're just going to get stuck there. No, you can get out. But you're going the wrong way. Why? Where are you trying to go to? No, you should be fine now. There we go. Just had to wait for the repathing.
Another visitor. Stay a while. Stay forever.
MN with the raid. Welcome everybody, how you doing? Greetings. How are y'all doing? Doing good, excellent. Doing some RimWorld, very nice. Always an awesome game. Welcome everybody, we're doing a brand new game called Whiskerwood, which is kind of like Timberborn, but instead of beavers, you're mice. And you're trying to build this colony. Wow, approval went way up. Trying to build a colony for your cat overlords. So we got to pay taxes to the cats. Start a new day. Alright, it is cold out there. Crops, yeah, crops probably not going to come in that well. We're doing pretty well. We got 17 mice. We got 138 food, so lots of food. Log stone, planks, cut stone. Yeah, that looks really good so far. And then we eventually have this whole archipelago to colonize. And there's automation. There's a railroad. I didn't even realize that. Storage and they're eventually going to be logistics hub, belts, input hoppers. So yeah, we'll get a whole factory going here soon. Got a dash show. Sounds good. Thank you for bringing your community over. Have a great day, great night, whatever it is where you are. Got there to make. Enjoy, and thank you again. Do the other kind of shout out here. So people click the name and follow. Supply ship. Oh, we got a supply ship docked. So now we can get supplies. 87. 2 machinery. I think we're gonna be pretty good because we're opening a new copper mine. $14 planks, woven cloaks, 5 tea. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take that. We got a fishing dock, sawmill to turn logs into planks. These are all houses. Stone cutter turns stone into cut stone. There's our mining camp. Okay, they're digging into that. Now we'll be able to get up to the top one? Oh yeah, oh yeah, look at that. Look at them go. Very good. So there's some potential for some terraforming. Because the miners can mine out stuff and then you can also place blocks. There's a terraforming building. Seen the cat yet? No. Hey King Cam, welcome. Travis, hello, welcome. Isn't Timberborn? Nope. Very similar idea, except no water physics, but got the mining physics. Some berries way up there. Yeah, very much so. Okay, the fire does keep the ice away. The storage destination? Oh. There. There we go. Fuel. And there's a bathing dock so they can get clean. We have approval of the citizens. That can go up or down. If it gets too bad, we'll have rebellion fervor. Royal wax seals, that's favors we can get from the cat overlords. For food, of course. Fuel. But for heating, cooking, and industry. Construction workers, that's non-assigned workers. On sale right now, yep. I have the Steam. It's on my... No. Oh, there it is. Okay, so now it's evening recreation time. So some are going to the cafe. Some are going to bathe in the frigid. Had one death. Rubble on day 1. No, lasted from day 1 to day 6. Ran out of food. Yeah, it's super cute and very challenging. There's a whole bunch. The tech. Quite a bit of tech we can unlock. Like I said, plus there's belts, so we can automate some stuff. Or at least automate the shipping. Yeah, because there's always the question of what do I need to prioritize. So I have a research thing here, but we don't have any citizens that can run it yet. So like Timberborn, you have to realize pretty early on that you need to get research up and running. Bang bang, Travis with the Prime sub, thank you very much. Bang bang. And the Hype and Love, thank you. Cheese Factory, you'd think there would be. Yeah, like I know, yeah. Although there wasn't much in the way yet of like guided. There's like 3 or 4 things that said you should do this. A couple quests kind of help you along. That's pretty intuitive if you played similar games. Mine, gather, grow crops, fish for food. Wow, approval's maxed out. Nice. Having that cafe seemed to have made a big difference. So we still got some pretty big negatives. Mild pollution. I think from the fires. And then we owe 446 in taxes, but we pay it with goods. Each value. Each item has a value in gold. Oop. Fires went out. The first is just you lose some favor.
Cloaks will help us keep the warmth of campfires longer and slow the onset of frostbite. Please trade. We'll make enough cloaks for at least 13 whiskers. More would be appreciated. And don't forget to place campfires in strategic locations.
We just put those campfires down. Woven cloaks, we are doing that. Accept the quest. That's what our weaver is doing, turning flax into cloaks. Decorations were... I threw down a flower pot there. Yeah, I'll have to... Hello, Mort, and welcome. Yeah, somehow we got our approval way up with yeah, I think the cafe helped a lot. And then, of course, keeping those fires going. That was awfully quiet. Let me check the balance on... I think we can bring music down a little bit. Voice, let's go ahead and max that out. There we go.
Our
Quest
fur is
complete.
not enough to hold back the winter winds. Cloaks will help us keep the warmth of campfires longer and slow the onset of frostbite. Please trade or make enough cloaks for at least 13 whiskers. More would be appreciated. And don't forget to place campfires in strategic locations.
Oh, stuff gets destroyed. Or is that just the pirates? You don't pay them. But turn in quest. Yeah, so far I've been able to pay taxes. We have 1905 in storage. Pirates and cats? Okay. Don't get them angry. That's pretty full. Although we've created some satellite storage. Well, they're getting full too. I think we're going to be pretty good shape to expand once spring comes. Yeah, there was 3 different scenarios. I don't know if these get randomized each time for each scenario, or if you get the same thing right now. Oh, warships are near the tech tree, nice. Yeah, I figure there's gotta be some way of defending yourself. Still harvesting berries even though it's cold. Running out of storage elsewhere, so bringing the berries there. I should probably throw up a couple more storage sheds then. Oop. Camp is idle. Okay, they've mined everything they could mine there. There's some coal here. Stone. Anything underground? Some copper. Can you get to it? There you go. Kind of hard to tell what they're doing sometimes, though. Maps equals islands. And you can dig tunnels. We've done a couple of those. Coal. But we're mostly over here now. Copper ore. Oh, that was on that. Don't you digging that? No. Under the water. Oh, we can just tunnel to the other islands. That would be interesting. End of the day. Tax collector in 3 days. They haven't been around for, you know, like all winter. So the spring tax bill is going to be large. Alright, we're still maxed out. I was going to build a couple more storage. Logistics hub. Cart logistics. You know what, we should probably go ahead and stick one of these in somewhere. I know what that's all about. But I definitely need more storage sheds. There's a game kind of similar to this, the island aspect of it. I played a long time ago called Seeds of Resilience. We'll do the usual. This game seems deep enough. We can do the usual 9 to 10 hour stream. Supply ship. Do we want any of these? I think I'm good. Losing all trust risk relations. Yeah, let's kind of try to keep our budget. Oh. Colony office. Oh, there's some more copper down there. See, that's one of the problems. Is there, when you go down, there's not a really good indication of what's if you're digging in the same place you think you are. I guess we can kind of go by those 3x3 grids. And then let's go ahead and create a little tunnel there and see if we can find something else. But yeah, it's kind of hard to tell when you go down another level. Is there a hole above me to actually dig down there? So that's a UI recommendation I would ask for. Water lined up, yeah. School. Let's start working on a school. That's pretty good sized. Then you can build over edges. See how it costs 34 planks, but if I do that, it costs log, because it'll build some stilts into the water. Or you can raise it up. And I didn't see... Okay, there's the limit. 252 logs. Yeah, the tunnel and stuff. Yeah, I'll stick that, just use one log up there. Let's have a school ready. Like I said, with Timberborn, utilities. It's like the sooner you realize that you have to get research up and running is sooner rather than later, the better off you are. Some of the trades give us like half a blueprint for some new stuff. So we've unlocked a couple things via that. That would be nice to be able to control our own destiny there. Evening, so they won't have heat in the evening here. But they're getting their soup. And the important thing is they have the heat by the housing. Pip. No luxuries though, bedding and furniture. Yeah, see, they're toasty warm over here. There are a couple houses where that is not the case. Candle games? I have a couple, but I haven't really played them. Picked a couple up when they were on sale or giveaways or something. Day 23 has ended. Alright, we're still maxed out there, nice. Tax is not too bad. Oh, need more planks. Sawmill. Yeah, we'll get them eventually. Yeah, Civ, the same thing. I haven't really gotten into the... mostly because I think they're not really good streaming games. And so if I'm going to spend that many hours on a game, it's like, I need to be able to stream it a little bit. I can still play games off stream, but... You know, games like that are so Such big time sinks. That's a big load of logs there for the small mouse. Now we're building the campfire. Yeah, exactly. You know, games like that, I can be patient. Okay, we're waiting for a deep sale. That's like when they're $15, then I'll buy it. I don't think you guys can hear it because it's pretty quiet, but there's a hoot owl outside, and the way it sounds from in here, it sounds like it's part of the game background sounds. It's like perfectly in balance with everything going on in game. Hoot owl, yep. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yep, there he goes into the tunnel. And here he comes out again. Load of stone. Okay, we chopped almost all the trees off this. So this one there's no difference. A farm can plant trees, berries, flax, cotton. And so you don't need a separate like a lot of games you need a separate thing that can plant trees, like in Timberborn. But we just assign the farm to do it. Morning dove. We do have doves around here as well, but no, we get the hoot owls. Got doves, quails, turkeys. Got some suburban turkeys that wander the neighborhood. Let's take a look downstairs. Oh, lots of copper there. Let's put a mining order for that. And then all the way down there. Found some coal. You guys idle for some reason? No storage. Logistics. Fire went out. Oh, you guys are gonna be cold tonight. Sorry about that. I probably should be doing is, as I see this one's about to wear out, build another one. I think as long as they're in the house, they won't freeze to death. They'll only freeze to death if they can't sleep indoors. Oh, burgers on Twitch, yeah. Everyone's gonna be cold tonight. Winter ends tonight. Hey! And the tax collector arrives tomorrow. 465. We might be able to excuse me. Get some extra supplies. Although we're kind of full. Alright, where can I build a new neighborhood of housing? And can I... should I start moving them around to get them closer to their work? Bing! And just like that, winter is over, but it's still chilly. 0 degrees, no. So we want a couple more workers, put in another farm.
The insects are waking up for the spring thaw. Now it is our chance to maximize this year's bounty. It is time to plant crops and expand our farms. Plants will grow quickest in the warmth of summer, so these spring months are ours to till the earth and plant seeds.
Plus 5 farm workers. Okay, there we go. Accept quest. Count carpenter, charcoal, stonecutter, resource and extraction. There we go. Farm. So 2 workers. So we have 2. So we need 2 more to get up to 6. We don't want to plant the farms on the good crop ground, so see 1 there. Oh, snap back to ground. Okay, if you start up here, then so you can get up to there. Yeah, I think. Just have to have a way of getting up there, so stairways, please. And then we got the twisty stairs. I like those. Alright, yeah, we just need to make planks. Priority, what do we want the priority to be? Farms, probably? At least one of them. Tax collector, oops. No, don't keep the tax guy waiting. Alright, copper ore, a whole bunch of them. We can get 2 gold. And then if we overproduce, what else we got we can give away? Got so many fish. Send large shipment. Schematics, oh, there we go. Flax we want to keep. We want to try to make... Ooh, cotton's nice. So we're going to get cotton planted, gold bullion. How much would it take for that? Yeah, I don't think we're quite ready to do that, but someday. Tax and debt. Take back one of our fish. Boom. Alright, they're very happy about that. 5 farm workers, so yeah, two farms built. But we gotta get planks. We just don't have the workers. Yeah, we need to wait for supply ship. Two more of those. Don't anger them too much. Let's see where. Then a gift. Alright, so old rags, old charcoal, rusty machine, 5 machinery, 3 iron bars. Tailored cloaks. Our approval is really good, otherwise I would take that. I think we'll go with the rusty machinery for now. Oh, we get to choose 2. Alright, let's give him some luxury. Coming down off the mountaintop. There are no logs in here? Because they're all being delivered up here. Ah. So let's set you as a source for up here as well. Yeah, that's the problem. Those logs aren't getting the warehouse. They're not seeking the warehouse. They're not getting planks, and we need planks to build pretty much everything we have going right now. All right, so lesson learned. May have to do that with this guy too. Logistics. Set source to there because there's some flax over there. Approval is very good. Just commerce so far. There's some pirates. Someone said something about worship, so I guess we can counter them with a worship later on. Fish. Pirates have given their demands. There we go. Speaking of pirates. Alright, so they would bombard us with 8 cannonballs. Unless we give them 180 gold worth of stuff. Machinery is... cash money. Threat of 1 cannonball, so we could not... okay, so we can lessen the... let's find out what a cannonball does. I think we need to know so we can plan appropriately later. Okay, they destroy the house. Mark for rebuild. Yeah, if they did hit one of our important buildings. Alright, now we need housing. Let's get at least 2. Is there any... apprentice? Yes, apprentice. Unsafe worker. Thoughtful. Accept. We get 3 today? Or 2? No, we'll get 3. You and you. There we go. Alright, but now we need to build 3 houses. Camp is idle. Housing first. Alright, now we got even more things to build. Then we can build... let's build a couple of stone houses as well. In anticipation of bringing in more people. It's the stone village over here. There we go. Yeah, it's like not much flat ground to and you guys have nothing to mine. Let's... anything on the ground? That's copper. And you can reach it. Alright, you guys getting some logs to make planks? Looks like it. Daytime, or nighttime's already here. Haven't got any farms built. High priority, no planks. Seeking services, seeking clothing. Ship's gonna go away soon. We got our people. We've got 5 construction workers, so they can... Dock ship is about to depart. Yeah, it pauses automatically to give you a last chance to make sure you don't want anything from that ship. Oh, we do have extra workers. And we do have an apprentice, yeah. So let's go ahead and, for now, throw you in there. Get these planks built. Oh, maxed out. Wow, 205. Unsatisfactory bath. Rude encounter. Oh, that's what that... Kept seeing that pop up. Yeah, there's somebody in here. Oh, that's Sakatera who's rude. Um. Offering trade. Okay, so this is... Smuggler offers to buy goods with gold bullion. Okay, so we can... Okay, they only want... So, we would have to give them... Can I even give them enough? Just barely. One. Then, but we get a gold bullion, which is worth quite a bit. How much was it worth? I don't think it's worth 466. We'll have to see how much it's worth. I don't think it was that much. I think it was 3 something. Supplier has arrived. Getting the machinery because they're worth like 140 for the trade. Alright, we got not only enough housing, but extra housing.
Please, may we have better housing? This new island was exciting for a bit, but that excitement is worn
All
off.
hands chopping wood,
I
yeah.
wake up each day to the smell of damp. If our lodgings don't
Yeah,
improve,
when we get that first
this
farm
island
built,
is
we're
never
gonna
going
plant
to
some
be a home.
trees. Complete the quest. 21
You have been
trinkets.
entrusted by your fellow Whiskers to lead their colony. This is the highest honor any Whisker can attain. The teeming masses of mainland Whiskers are pleading to live in colonies such as yours. They wish only to serve the crown on a wild island such as yours. Do not disappoint them. Grow your colony to 21 Whiskers, so you can start paying some real taxes.
Duke Micalico. Do we have... If we're necessarily chopping here. There we go. Five of 8 so far. Yeah, but once that's in place, we will create a tree farm. And then get some cotton growing as well. That's our school. 34 planks. And then the distribution logistics hub. See how that ends up working. Look at all that ore. Evening time. Closing time. So I could probably use some optimizations regarding work to home, travel distances, resource to job site, optimization, stuff like that. We have a weaver, carpentry to make wooden vices from planks, charcoal furnace, generic fuel source, also has pollution, so pollution's another thing we have to factor in. Still maxed out there. And I really like those fish. Tax collector arrives today.
We Claws are a humble race. We rarely make such uncouth demands as may be our right. Yet it has come to the attention of the kingdom that too few colonies are repaying this humility with proper respect. Your colony has appeared on such a list. This is your last warning. Build 8 claw statues worthy of the grace we have shown the Whisker kind.
Ooh. Tax credit minus 144. Apparently that's going to be under, probably going to be decorations. Tech ship has arrived.
We Claws are a humble race.
Claw
we rarely make
visage.
such uncouth demand.
This is one I don't have access. Oh, I don't have access to it yet. Not building cat statues, right? Alright, so we'll have to unlock that later on. 536. Cotton, yeah, we definitely want to start growing cotton. Yeah, see, the gold bullion was a 233. No, it's 466, so we could have gotten... Okay, so it would have been equal trade. So it would not have been an advantage. But that's 3 of those. Just to empty our warehouse a little bit. I think we can go down on our fish to 150. Trinkets. Well, yeah, keep the gold door 536. I think we're just paying the minimum this time. Alright. Oh, that got built. No requests. Whisker ship. Okay, now we can get up to 21. Apprentice. Alright. Brute outpost. Establish a worker outpost by achieving a whisker population of 21. Alright, any unsafe worker, slow perfectionist, patient. Let's go to 22. Alright. Long stairs, new schematic. Yeah, tech. If we can get tech. Unlock tech. Okay, now we have the farm. Okay, so now we can plant stuff. Alright, this one we want to do trees. And cotton. Alright, well, the con will bring in good cash and maybe allow other stuff to get built. Logs, we should probably go even a little bit. Um, Yeah, that's fine. I'll remove rocks. Trees. Oh, fallow. Interesting. Okay. But anyway, now we can, yeah, grow a bunch of other stuff. Oh, there's rocks there. That'll give us cotton and some trees. What have you guys been up to underground here? Find anything good? Some coal? Maxed out, nice. Whisker ship. Oh yeah, we'd already gotten.
Your colony has been found to be undersized. Your tax receipts have not kept pace with an expected growth rate for such a rich island as the one you have been entrusted with. Reach a population of 84 whiskers to remove this stain on our records. 4 whiskers to count in our records. They must not be
deceased. Well, that's totally unreasonable. Captain Tama. I don't think there's any time limit on these.
You have been entrusted by your fellow Whiskers to lead their colony. This is the highest honor any Whisker can attain. The teeming masses of mainland Whiskers are pleading to live in colonies such as yours.
Turn in that quest. Alright, not too bad. Now we just need to get this other farm up and running. Then the school. Food is good. Harvesting some flax. Thing is, I have no idea how many fields are too many for a farm. You get a pretty good idea of that in Timberborn. Well, you get a general idea. Holy cow. Yeah, the machinery is just... For 65, getting those which are worth 100 and... No tax value? Nah. Oh no, yeah, for the pirates. The pirates take the machinery. That's right. But yeah, if we can keep the pirates off our backs. Can't keep up with planks. Okay, logs. Okay, that's... Get logs there. And okay, there's no option for, you can move the gatherers, but the factories are kind of in place. So we'd have to destroy them and rebuild them at a cost of resources. Decorations. Small planter, 1 plank. Decorative tree, flower bed. Planted one over, yeah, planted one over here where they all walk by. There we go. Make things pretty. Alright, whiskers, do we want, well, we can get some quality whiskers. Apprentice. Slow though. Alright. Oh, now we're short a house. Can we? Can kind of nestle the houses. Add up to 5 logs. the whole thing over the ground, or over the ocean. You gotta get that house built. Alright, you brought some coal. Is there anything else down there? Ah, there's copper there. So you're the level above. Offer you planks, yeah. Oh, does it? That's true, that would help with the... Keep thinking, you know, because well, I don't necessarily want to pay that much money. Scratch, scratch. Monarchists. Yes, you may leave. Almost done there. Okay, they're coming along. Day 29. Oh, it's also break time. Still max approval. Tax collector rise tomorrow. 281 shouldn't be too bad. Alright, let me take a break. Pause. Yep, stretch. Grab a snack maybe. I'll be right back. Boop. A boop. And a boop. Alright, then back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting and hanging out. Alright, let's see what we got. Can get going here. Unpause. Oop. Stuff freeze. Thank you. Uh-oh. Hope there's a autosave. No. Looks like Timberborn. No. Looks like the birds are still chirping in the background. No. Welp. Control Alt Delete. Not responding. Alright, we'll find out if there's a autosave for each day. Load game. There we go. Okay, yeah. Playtime 4 hours. Autosave. Phew. Phew. Alright, anything 23. Don't. So I have to build the one house. Yeah, I think we're in good shape. Day 30, yeah.
Droughts in the southern colonies have ruined their cotton harvests. The kingdom needs additional cotton supplies. A generous reward has been authorized for any colonies who meet the requested quota. Plant and harvest 34 cotton. Cotton seeds are enclosed in this parcel.
Accept quest. Alright, we already planted some cotton, so we are in good shape for that. It's trees, there, and then we got some trees growing. Nice. Because we've just about chopped down all our trees. Tech ship has arrived. 281. Trinkets. Copper ore. Partial. Yeah, -2 trust, and we have to use up a wax seal. Flax. Coal. Potash. Boing. Alright, send full shipment. Schematics, some planks, some hardtack, some fuel. $17 there. Yep. Hey, the other farm is about to go up. We'll just put one farmer there to meet the goal. Supplier has arrived. Alright, so 28 planks for 138. 11 logs. Yeah, I think we can go for that now. And then the gift. Stowaway. Stale rations. Alright, now we need another house. You can go in the stone house slums. Let's... Interesting. Yeah. That'll work. Make sure we have enough housing for future expansions as well. Now, a question is, do we set up a mining outpost and then start doing some terraforming? Like try to rip out a big flat area here? Or do we do it with this area? Earthworks, 8 planks, 8 cut stone. Creates terrain. I don't think we're quite there yet, but that'd be interesting. Because kind of clearing all this out, or getting a nice big flat area to build a residential district. Okay, that's some nice farmland. That'd be nice for mining. Take a lot to get over there, though. Looking underground. We do need to find... We've been selling off most of our copper reserves. Oh, there's much copper. I think that's by the water, though. Yeah. So what happens when we dig by the coast? I don't think... Let's find that out. A lot like Timberborn, yeah. Well, Timberborn, yeah, you can't... You can kind of do underground stuff now, but it's, yeah, it's not quite tunnels. Alright, so one more worker there. Now, do you help out with other stuff? Do they all help together, or do you have your own specific fields? Smuggler, alright. But we will add some more cotton to the mix. Okay, they all share in the work. Alright. That is good to know. Oh, just go crazy with the cotton. Alright, smuggler ship. They will take cut stone. Planks. 400. Yeah, but the gold bullion is only worth 233 for the taxes. So I don't quite see the value in this. Just say boop. I'm just booping as I'm hitting the buttons. Boop, boop, and boop. Whisker ship. Alright, should we get to 25? Another apprentice. Swift 22. Boop. That's the name of the mascot. The Arctic Fox. Is a basis of all the or most of the emotes. Alright, okay, when we dig there, they put up a barrier. That's good to know. So we don't just naturally create a flood. Although I bet if I bulldoze this now. No, it's still okay. Now, a bigger question is if I dig out. So like this. Go ahead and do that. Can we then use that as building area? But I need to start getting some valuable ores. Maybe we'll uncover something. Hey, we got that. Okay. Apprentice required. Nice. Perfectionist. No student. Assign a student. Thoughtful. I think we can afford one more for now. Scruff Perfectionist. Alright, let's see what happens with that. Hey, we've harvested our first cotton. Hey, okay, there's a cart moving things around. Nice. Alright, supply ship. Alright, we're getting... Alright, where is our respect tract? Oop. Colony office. No, it's just Whisker for the cats. Oh, was there a... Ah, guild specialty. Craftsmanship. Requires a teacher who has already attained that level of education. Scholarly. Guild specialty or craftsmanship? Okay, so you have... Okay, so we would learn that one. Or education, scholarly. Okay. Oh, second level, okay. So now, so apprentice can teach apprenticeships. We need that double. The other student already learned?
The insects are waking up for the spring thaw. Now it is our chance to maximize.
Oh yeah, the
this
fine
year's
workers.
bounty. It is time to plant crops and expand our farms. Plant.
Though we only get plus approval and they're already maxed out on approval. Okay, yeah. They have... Okay, so they have their scaffolding. Once they clear it flat, then it's flat, flat. Okay. That is good, good, good to know. $709 taxes. Yikes. I have to finally sell off the gold. I have to dig in the... are you close enough? I don't think you're close enough. Some gold right under here. Well, we're getting some cotton. Trees are growing up. 39 logs, alright. Got all 3 of you running. Cotton, yay! Alright. I can just give you all of that right now. And... I'm gonna keep the gold ore in reserve for a rainy day. Trinkets. Please the claws. Alright, so that... Yeah, we gotta start finding some other source of some of these valuable ores. Cotton's gonna help a lot though. That's... Because that was just a small harvest. We got a lot planted. So. Tin ore, iron ore. Yeah, see the gold bullion. You'd sell 466. Although I guess it's different items than we can send here. So that's kind of the reason for it. That kind of makes some sense. Whisker ship. What do we want to do then? snouts. Oh, there's two with the same name. Oh no. Alright. How? Nope, gift supplies. Planks. Yes. Why is every one of these games planks are the bottleneck? Educated, there we go. Literature and mathematics. Optimist and a pessimist. What? Gee, why is the optimist so much more expensive? Expectations are high, though. Diligent. Rude. Sickly. Low expectations, though. Alright, that... Bing! Alright, do we have anybody that can work in here? Educated, hey, yeah, where'd you go? There we go. So now we have... Research lab, alright, so... no active research. There we go, research. There we go, plank abode, long stairs, mushroom cultivation, small warehouse, stone abode. Yeah, that all takes planks. $34 planks for a small warehouse. Hey, Sir Welshi, the mice seem to be happy so far. Warehouse conveyors. Flax spinner. Flax in the ropes. 55 planks. Slide. Covered bridge, there we go. Signpost, wind chimes, medical triage. Hopes rise after successful completion. All Whiskers will expect better living standards. Ooh. Tier 2, Tier 3. I think if we can get to the blockhouse... Yeah, plank abode, blockhouse, row house. Alright. So that's what we will research. We short a house. Well, let's... housing. Pirates have given their demands. Alright, we're gonna be ready for the future. 260. They're getting 9 cannonballs. Alright. So one of those. 2 machinery, get the whole thing out of there. Yeah. Of course, most require planks, yeah. Well, now the farms are doing the planks as well, or the logs. 52 logs, 24 planks. I would not be opposed to getting a new sawmill. Have a bunch of housing for people. Cheap housing, but supply ship. Yeah, that machinery, it's just hard to pass up. Even though the taxes are this round of taxes, I think is going to be, yeah, our storage is going down. All right, let's. So we know we can dig without any. Gotta make sure to leave a walking passage from the get from one place to the other. Day 34 has ended. Approval is fine. Bland food. Cotton farms are producing that cotton. Look at all that cotton. Trees have already been chopped down. 52 logs. Yeah, I think we'll put up another mining. And then we will try to terraform a whole big flat space over here. Yeah, let's make sure we have some range. So long stairs, yeah, are two too long, so they have a smaller slope. So they can go a little faster. So plow a big area flat here. Plenty of cheap housing for the next batch. And nighttime. No. Storage is full. Alright, how are you doing with the research? Just need 9 more. Alright, so where do you work? There. The heck? And the sky, apparently. Matches our guild specialty. Oh wow, oh wow, a whole bunch of people moved in over here. Hopefully the people that work... Yeah, you work there. You work there. Okay, so they do kind of self-organize a little bit. And work relatively close. Alright, that's good to know. Bong. What? The ship is offering trade. Get food. Yeah, we definitely need more warehousing space. Cut stone. Uh, Let's go and get a bullion and have one on hand. At capacity. That's more coal. Alright, there it is. Alright, get some more coal. What is underneath the ground? Copper over there. Alright, can you guys do that without undermining everything? Whiskers. Alright, what do we got here? Unsafe worker, compassionate, thoughtful, weak knees, monarchist, apprentice, and diligent. 32. Alright, we'll accept you too. Finally have housing ahead of time. Approval goes right back up. 788 for taxes, yikes. 73 logs, 33 planks. Dock ship is about to depart. It's fine. That's right. I have this over here. No workers. Apprentice and slow. All right. Logistics. There. There. And there. All right. Plank abode. Woo. All right, so now we can next research. Plank blockhouse, I think. Housing quality 2. Row house. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that. And as our school, no student. Let's go ahead and so we can change, who was here before? Let's go ahead and get you guys. No mine shafts nearby. So we are going to tear all that down. A nice flat area here. I have lots of stone. And then underneath, some coal, copper. We may just have you guys dig into the mountain, see how far you can get. Tax collector. Oh. Bother. 822, yikes. Just need to kind of clean out the warehouse. One cotton? Copper ores. Yeesh. We gotta do one of the gold. Really need a nice big harvest of cotton to come in. 1, 2, 3, 5. It's starting. Pressure's starting to build. Camp is idle. Oh, you have nothing to harvest anymore. Can't reach those. With that going on, I think we can go ahead and just pause this now. Cheeto guys to work somewhere else. Claw's Visage. Okay, we can finally build those. New schematic. Alright, thunder decorations. Okay, they're not too big. We need to build 8 of these. One cut stone. Hmm. Alright, we'll get those built for now. Supply ship. Getting some coal from there. Day 37 has ended. Approval's fine. "20 planks, 7 research." Alright, yeah, our mines need to start producing mineable stuff. Okay, we got you going for that copper. Coal over there. Ah, there we go, more coal there. Okay, you built, dug that out. I think once we get that clear, we'll kind of go down. So this over here, coal. Oh, okay. So if you just keep... So you can kind of build a shaft down. Interesting. Alright. We may go ahead and do that. Let you guys finish this. Then we may dig a tunnel in and then just shaft down and see what we find. But we are not getting... Just a couple of nice niblet. Healthy. My pace week. Slow. Can't smell. Yeah, the points really aren't mattering too much there. Alright, okay. Not currently having a housing crisis. Got 5 of the statues. That was a
humble race.
tax credit. Okay, let's go ahead and get that finished. There's a nice place for it. Oop. And then one for you guys over in the mines. Oh, they don't have to build them. Okay, they just... Some things you just place. Which is nice. Not everything has to be built. Quest
We
complete.
claws are a humble race. We rarely make such uncouth demands as may be our right. Yet it has come to the attention of the kingdom that too few colonies are repaying this humility with proper respect. Your colony has appeared on such a list. This is your last warning. Build 8 claw statues worthy of the grace we have shown the Whisker kind.
Alright, tax credit of 144, definitely worth it. Way too much stone. Craftsmaster. Some more storage. Yeah, we're fine with that. We are fine with that. Storage shed. Hanging over the abyss there. $29 cotton. Okay, here comes the cotton. Hey animal, welcome. 336. The Weaver. Woven cloaks.
Our records indicate you've received more whiskers than your colony has productive jobs. Remember, idle hands lead to dangerous thinking. Reduce the unemployed to a manageable population.
We only have 5. Quest completable. Yep.
Our records indicate you've received more whiskers than your colony has.
And we get one more whisker for that. Okay. Now we really do have too many workers. Alright, so if I want to... Oh yeah, you guys are digging underground for fine stuff. There's some copper way over there. Just a 6. Alright, the earthworks. Miners Guild. Planks, cutstone. Yeah, we'll figure out what that's all about. Start doing some terraforming. Supply ship. I think I'm going to be let's go ahead and reject one. So that's 4 machinery. 53 cutstone. No, 1 cutstone. 52 planks. Another stone cutter. One over here. Housing. Alright, let's build a plank abode and see what this is about. "21 planks, 2 logs," yeah. Yeah, we can do that there. Or yeah, we'll do it there. See what that does for housing. Christmas moments, it's October. Time for Christmas, yep. Yeah, for us it's Thanksgiving and then Christmas. Alright, got some copper. Yeah, that cotton is gonna come in handy. Do you have a place to put logistics? Alright, that. And for you. Nearest warehouse. Hey, we produced our cotton.
Droughts in the southern colonies have ruined their cotton harvests. The kingdom needs additional cotton supplies. A generous reward has been authorized for any colonies who...
Well, we got it.
Your colony has been found to be undersized.
We're getting there. Down into the mines. Down, down, down. Once you guys get that copper, alright, no workers assigned. Earthworks tool, alright. So we can fill in stuff. Now, is there any required stone down the lowest markite? Well, let's just start with that. So we can fill in some of the mines. Anything below this? Not that we need. Alright, fill that in as well. Alright. Let's see how this terraforming works and see how useful it is. Presume we're using up stone every time we do that? So we can't just create something from nothing? Alright, we got this house. Only one person living there, alright. How's it? High quality housing, but... Day 40 begins.
Be it carrying cargo or commuting to work, every whisker appreciates a good path. A good, proper path. Nothing better. I love it when I start going in a direction and poof, as if someone knew my destination, a perfect path is there to lead me on. We could use some more good paths.
More good paths, alright. 21 stone path built. Oh yeah, we have so much stone. That is very doable. Smuggler. Alright. First let me put down some... Oh, we need to learn how to make stone paths. Smuggler. 466. Cut stone. Only have one left. Planks, we need the planks. Yeah, sorry. No, mushroom stew. Hearty meals, fuel. Bedding is 34. Steel plates, furniture, fertilizer, ropes. Fancy meals, jam pastries, bread, smoked fish. Savory meals. Medicine, soap. Nothing we need today. Today, tax collector. No. No students. Alright, assign. Apprentice. Okay, so we made some apprentices. Okay, so, okay, here's craftsmanship. That doesn't matter, but what we can do is we can make apprentices out of other people. So if we... Camp is idle. Alright. You guys... Mining the side of the... Actually, you got some coal there. Yeah, honestly, you guys probably should take all that down, make all this flat. Then we'll dig into a tunnel into the place there. Oh, I'm past break time again. Let's pay our taxes, then... interesting, okay. That's what it looks like when they're done. There they are filling in. Oh, cool, cool. Let's pay our taxes. 533, yikes. But we got lots of cotton this time. There we go. A little bit of copper. A little bit of coal. Fish seems kind of low. We have to throw down another fishing dude. Can I sell stone, please? Yeah, I may need to look at food when I get back. I need... Alright. Let me take a break. Stretch my legs, do some jumping jacks or something, and then we will be right back. Tall view. Okay, there we go. Boop. A boop. And a boop. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thanks so much for waiting. Transit, hello, welcome. Bob Ross. Chill. Alright, back to the game. Ships disappear fast. Oh, look at that island. That'd be tough one to get up there. Lots of farmland though. Whisker ship. Alright, how many houses do we have? Way of telling how many houses we have before we construction workers. School. Yeah, it doesn't quite give the amount of housing. It's not obviously. Gift supplies. Stowaway, cut stone plank. Good on planks. Woven cloaks. Oh, thank you guys. Sure. Oh, we didn't run out of housing. So I think we're temporarily good. Yeah, food. Food not so good. Alright. Either plant some more berries or we need another fishing shack. Fishing dock. And then we will rest in the oh. Oops. Oops. Bland food, threadbare clothing. Yeah, expectations are starting to go up. Whisker ship. Low expectations. What do I... Strong shoulders. Alright, I gotta print it now. That would gonna accept scraps. We're gonna have her be a student to learn how to be an apprentice. That way we have a farming apprentice. Anybody else we wanna? Yeah, we'll do a couple of you. Do we want to do 3? Yeah, we got extra workers here. This one we want a mining apprentice. Educated. Yeah, let's get you... Alright, let's get a whole bunch of people educated. It's going to increase the expectations. Probably need to start harvesting more. We can throw another one of you in there. Actually, let's throw a couple. Get transportation going a little bit quicker. Now. Some more storage for the, for the berries. Yeah, we'll dedicate this one to berries when it gets built. Yeah, we're fine there. Alright, do we need 29 planks? How's the research going? Nope, almost done. Plank blockhouse, then we'll do the larger warehouse. Trees. Supplier has arrived. Four. I'm really quite nervous about the mining we're doing. How are you guys doing? Do you guys go get all the up? There we go. Go get all that stuff. Hey, we got one of them filled in. Oop, bringing planks for the research. Do we have anybody? No. Not yet. Oop. Apprentice required. Squee! Plank blockhouse. Ooh. Blockhouse for 2. Okay, so we can finally build houses for more than one mouse at a time. Alright, but now I think we need to research. Mushroom cultivation? I was thinking warehouse, small warehouse. But going with how angry everybody is getting food. Flax spinner to make rope. Or furnace. Ooh. All these are very, very tempting. um, Dark places underground, new crop, mushrooms. Alright, go to work. Okay, it's all saving. There's a nice big area. Nothing. Block the entryway. Can you raise a path? You can. Interesting. So we have the equivalent of the platforms in Timberborn. 53 planks. Probably need to start adding a little bit more housing. Okay, only -6 on that one. Threadbare clothing, okay. Bland food. Oh, the claw statue. Oh, I wanted those out of the way. Interesting. Okay, now we know. Don't put those on the main paths. If we destruct them... Can I trash them? So we got the... And we get the cut stone back, okay. Alright, we'll find out how much the cat overlords hate this. That lets me build my... I put one up here somewhere, I think. Or did I already get that one? Anybody else see one where one is? There's... Laszlo, hello, welcome. Speaking of cats, welcome, welcome. Alright, but here we want Apprentice, Strong Shoulder, Mining, Miners Guild, Gifted Teacher. Okay, that seems like something we have to do. And yeah, we need more housing. Can do the fancy new housing. Let's throw one over here. Housing, we now have the plank blockhouse. 34 planks. It's for 2. 21 for 1, 34 for 2. Log cabin, 5 logs. Stone shelter. Got so much stone. Should probably make sure we take advantage of that. Okay, they're all earning. What do we need to build? Well, besides the housing. That's right, this. Was going to be... all berries. Now, is that for keeping berries, or is that just for reserving the space for berries? Alright, okay, back up to 91 food. That's good. And what do we have underneath? Still trying to get to the copper there. This cruise ship's about to go away. We're in the fall, so winter time is coming. Winter is coming. You may leave. We'll have to do some More. I don't know if we have to do fires. As long as everybody has a place to sleep, they won't freeze. Oh yeah, put down a storage, the fish. A 42 has ended. Oop. We were collapsing there. Rough and stuffy. Threadbare clothing. Oh, okay. That is a function of the flax and the weaver. Low quantities of flax. Let's plant some more flax. Alright, get some more of that going. Smuggler. Alright, bullion. Planks. Savory meal. Smoked fish. Fish skewers. Tailored cloak, medicine, soap. Ooh, tax. Ooh. Tax is gonna be nasty. Alright, we filled that in. Alright, 767. Probably have to go with our last gold. The gold bullion. Only got 6 cotton. Coal we got a pretty good amount of. We don't dare give away our food right now. Flax we need to make the food, or the clothes. Could spend that. Alright, let's short them a little bit this time. We'll take the hit. Claw Trust. We'll take a little hit this time. Campus idle. Whisker ship has arrived. Alright, so we want to mine. Oh, more coal. Placement is a little picky there. Nine coal. 18 coal. Definitely gotta go for anything we can get like that. I think we're also gonna go there. Stone 4, unknown 22. Yeah. We will do a exploration dig down that way. And see what happens there. Get that coal first. Over here, you guys. Oh. Copper. You're still trying to get to that. Copper ore. Coal over that way. Some gold out that way. Some whiskers. I think we need to be careful right now. So we're just gonna let you go. See if we can up some technology and some begin to doubt you. Oh no, threadbare clothing. Alright. Clothing is a big deal. We're not keeping up with the... Alright, let me put in a storage bin here that's just for flax. And over here, that should have been just for fish. Reject all. Except for fish. And then... oh, low food? No! Let's see, logistics, set destination to there. And there. Another worker. Alright, let's see if we can salvage this. So yeah, not having any clothes, so flax shortage, berry shortage, log shortage, not have enough farms. Are they overworked on the farms? That could be. I wouldn't doubt if that was the issue. Alright, you are gonna be reject all except for flax. Some other warehouses, there we go. And then the farm. Logistics, set destination to there. All right. And then you, logistics. Source from there, so you guys source. Let's turn you off so you all get just straight from there. Trying to make this efficient. I think we need to do some optimizations here. We are not optimized. Tax due 275, storage 1500. Cotton, how much? Stone. Search for gold, yeah. But we're kind of digging in here, see if we can find something deep in the mountain. There's some copper over here. Probably have to move our mining operation deeper in that way. But if we can get the closed situation settled, might need another weaver. Okay, you have some cloaks. Really can't afford. Cloaks would be nice. 10 hardtack, the food. Ooh. Food and the tea. Try to save a little money for a moment. Pirate blockade. Alright, it's 362. Now they're getting... Yeah, we're not giving you a woven cloak. That got used up like right now. Huh. Overpaying a bit. Machinery right now we can afford. Three cannonballs. Supplier has arrived. Man. Tomorrow tax collector. Alright, let's new debts. Claws become impatient. That wasn't a tax payment, as Whiskers begin to doubt you. No. Spaceballs 2, the search for more money. I think we need... Yeah, I think we need a new farm. Is what is mostly going on here. We just don't have enough workers doing that. Alright, let's get that built. Food shortage. And then plant more berries. Tax ship has arrived. Alright, only 487. Cotton has come in. Coal's pretty good. And don't want to give away the flax right now. Logs. Send full shipment. Ah, there we go. There's the suspicious. Yeah, just fell off. Just gotta build that up. Alright, a couple more workers in here. Yeah, just deliver to wherever. Whiskers. Really can't afford anymore. Yeah, literally can't afford anymore. So making the cloaks. Might need another weaver. Food is also crashing. Fish. Fish. Alright, no student. Alright, so unassign. Educated. So now you can do education target. Stowaway, well, cut stone planks, fuel. That has some sellability stuff. Okay. Food is starting to recover. So we'll see how the happiness or the approval changes, because the big thing was they were without clothes. Now we can work a little faster here. And we have a nice supply of flax right next to it. Yeah, these games always have this inflection point. No taxes in winter, right? As long as we can get the food under control. 25 wax seals. No rebellion fervor yet. um... Are you guys like digging down? Did I tell you to dig down? Oh, you found some coal. Somehow I told them to dig like really deeply instead of into the mountain. So down, down, down. Up. That can go away. That can go away. That can go away. Alright, so we go down again. Did find some coal down there, so... Approval, alright. Threadbare clothing, minus 120. So right now we're minus 70. We can fix that, and we can also start fixing bland food. Woven clothes. Only 5 or 8 got them. Yeah, so switching that to that. Early to bed. Basic housing. Or quality housing. Okay, that's still a plus. Visit a cafe. Pleasant surroundings. Yeah, it's the clothing thing right now, and then bland food. So we can get the mushrooms. I think we move. Dock ship is about to depart. Yeah, that's fine. Get you guys getting copper. Alright, let's move you. Some new commands. Whatever's under here, you guys can quit. Okay, done down there. Get that copper. Supply ship. Alright, now I guess we have to start buying from them. Can't afford any more of that. Mushroom cultivation, there we go. Dark places underground. Alright, mushrooms, alright. Oh, there's some. There. Guess take forever to get there. Oh, there we go. Can you get there? I don't think they can get there. FF. No, I covered that over. Alright, so we need to all the way down, wow. At least that's a new option. Alright, and over here now. The more important option is getting the smokery going. Then we can smoke the fish. Food. Okay, doing okay is for food. The taxes are just gonna kill us now. So what jobs can we... Like I said, that now should be much... so I need to build the other weavery. Let's do that. Factory. Carpenter, wooden tools and goods. Because logs. All right, where can this fit? That's about as reasonable. And then they can draw from the same place there. What jobs can I give up to do that? Yeah, that's well, that's one of the researches. The netting was one of the researches. Netter assembles ropes in the nets, and then here's flax spinner to turn ropes. If nothing else, we can sell the ropes. But the smokery will start helping with the food variety and quality. Just where's all the cotton? You know, farm. Three cotton. Because cotton's one of the best money makers, but hey, we got some approval back. I think we need a couple workers. I think we're okay with food. Yes, we moved some of that down to there. And then we can move some of that to off, so taxes aren't too bad. $1,500. All right, let me take a stretch break here. Decorations to lift mood. 8 path decoratives built. Yeah, we can do that. Stone paths. Where is that on? Covered bridge, signpost, wind chimes. Stone abode, stone path. Okay. Once we do that, expectations go up. Then we can get the stone path. Did we finish teaching everybody? Most of them. Or trying to get another thing there. Offering trade. Got a lot of planks. So this is a way of converting planks. Well, we got that fuel. Not quite using it yet. We can get a gold bullion for taxes. Cut stone. Brandon wants 466. All right. Okay, that'll help with taxes. Okay, now I see why you would do that. Decoratives built. Flower bed count? Yes. We can definitely throw around some flower beds. It's one way to cover up the path decoratives. Okay, so if you have the... You have to have the path down. You need to place some... like paths. No. There. Now we can do the decoratives. Torch. Lantern, rope railing. And finally, a barrel, some barrels. There we go. Quest complete. Get some approval and some trinkets. There we go. Nice. And whiskers. Alright. So we have 93. Gifted teacher. Pretty low expectations though. Farming apprentice. Explorers Guild. I really need to go through and look at what guilds I have and apprentices, teachers. We're turning somebody into something there. But yeah, let me go take a break. Pause. And then I'll be right back and we will see what we can do to kind of get out of this mini crisis. What's that? Fuel, okay. Do I just need to make what I have more efficient? Well, if we can unlock the smoker and get that food over there. Problem is the taxes. I need to keep... well, we have more value in storage now. Not sure what that's related to, but that might be helpful. Anyway, be right back. Nice challenge. Nice challenge to the game. Boop. A boop. And a boop. Alright, I'm back, everybody. It's weird with the silence. But it's like letting the game soundtrack play this time. Alright, back to it all. Oh, did it crash again? Does not like being alt-tabbed out of. Alright, we know there's a daily backup save, so. Thank you. Whiskerwood. Alright, I think we've avoided the biggest of the crisis. We have enough food now, enough clothes. Like I was saying, I think we need to improve on those, improve on quality of life, but then we also need to keep up with the cash flow. I think. Okay, we planted some more berries. That is for more berries. I think now we also do some more cotton. Because that's a good cash crop. You already have that as berries. So up here. Let's go ahead and. No, we can't get to that one. I don't know if it slows them down when they're walking, but. And have all these crops. Alright. Get that going. School. Whisker ship. Got another teacher. Food is 30 fish there. 18 fish there. 12 copper ore. Walkable town received 21 positive thoughts related to decoration in a single day. Alright. Our storage value just went up to 1900. So that's good news. And we didn't even mine a whole lot of this. A slight slip there, but not too much. Still 96 and 40. Oh, the threadbare clothing went way down. But still only +4 there. Dining in style. Culinary delight. Comfortable housing. Only a couple have that. Clean, relaxed. Only a couple have that. Subpar clothing. Okay. Threadbare clothing. Rough and stuffy. Yeah, the housing quality. If we can start... Alright, then... Coal. Oh, they're climbing down. That's just one coal over there. Whole bunch of coal over here if we can make it. Food is getting rough. Attack ship has arrived. Alright, we have 1900, we owe 800. So we didn't do too badly. We went from like 1500 to 1900. Oh, we have 2 gold bullion. Pay with one of those. Only 3 cotton. Fish. No, we're not paying our fish. Trinkets, we can do all of those. Coal. One fish. One flax. There we go. Send full shipment. Alright. Then we get a gift. And our trust. Okay, now we're up to impatient. I should put storage relatively close to these guys. So that they can put all their ore and stone in there. Kinda low on logs. Gift, there we go. 17 hardtack. Cut stone or planks. Planks we're doing okay with. The food value, pretty high. I think we're gonna be okay on food relatively shortly. Down. A little bit of gold there. Hmm. Nine woven cloaks. Logs, planks. 10 hardtack. $17 hardtack. Tea. Yeah, we'll keep it relatively cheap here. Nope. No logs. It's the only building to be done, so. Oh no, we got this one too. Work hours. $33 fish. Somebody was rude. Oh yeah, that's right. Fall ends tonight. So winter is coming. Is that a baby? No, it just seems small. Bathed in the ocean. Whoa. Let me turn that around. So bland food is now the biggest issue we're working on. Harvesting some cotton is the a little short on logs. Down they go. Whole bunch of coal there. Rock salt. Cultivating. Saving. Uh, 50 food. Yeah, storage capacity there is only... Though we have lots of storage all over the place now, so... That's not quite as big of a deal as it would seem. Oh, to build the other weaver. I was like, where are you going with all these logs? Crop fertility 8%, 7%, 93%. Oh, that may have something to do with some of this. 95%. %, 97%. Huh. Fish. More fish. No, can't find materials. And night, winter 1766, day 17. Clear skies. Oh. No, that's work hours. I thought that was... There's the research. Research is almost half done. Food is up to 74. Checked all except for berries. That's the berry storage. Looks like we're getting some cotton in. Flax. Alright, everyone, go get something to eat. Still bringing the fish. At least it doesn't drop it on the ground and run away. Out of logs. Oh, I can't even build this right now because I don't have a log, right? Yep, nope. Can't build logs to get the logs. It's like evening's almost over and we're still trying to get to their houses. Oh, approval's going up. Taxes 320. Day 50 begins. Crop fertility 6 of 72%. Rockiness. Fertilizer. Fallow. Nutrient recovery. Probably do that. Also give them opportunity to harvest some other stuff. Food has dropped precipitously again. Can we put priorities on the berries? Yeesh. Fairly warm winter so far. Well, 0. Where are you going? Oh, you guys are... okay, you guys went down that way. I don't even know where these caves are going anymore. Heat? Oh, there. Heat map. It is cold, very, very cold. Fishing nets. Um... Oh yeah, what happened with the... Okay, you're almost done learning. Then I think we can add... Might be able to add you to the... research? Educated? No matching whiskers. Bong. Hang garden or enjoyed by passing whiskers. And what's this? Masonry. Stone pillar. Stone wall. Yeah, looks we're waiting on the tree harvest. And they do go quite a bit faster once the path on the path there, so day 50 is ended. Nope. Lost a couple points. Chilled pause, there we go. Endured uncomfortably cold conditions. Things we don't have any logs for the fires. So that's gonna be a problem, but it's not a huge problem. We don't really need that approval right at the moment. We have a little bit to give away. As long as we can keep the food going. It's like start each day with a bit of a food shortage. Harvest those berries. Supplier has arrived. 130, wow. New debt's 130. No. I think we need more. Alright, how many of those do we have? And are you working at the right place? Logistics hub? No. Fishing dock? Yes. Farm? Cafe? Sawmill? No. Boot them? Is that what that is? A boot? And then the cafe. And then the sawmill. Guess working the wrong things. So now from the farms. Now we can assign somebody that has actual experience there. $150, alright. A little more efficient. Nice. That farm. Yeah, you're bad. We got one more. 130, alright. So you guys improved. Now we need somebody here. Um, what job should be doing this one? Doesn't matter. 88% efficient. Alright, we took someone away from the sawmill. Scraps. At least you're in the right business. Then we took somebody away from logistics. Logistic, what should they be? Doesn't seem to matter. Yeah, they're all bad at. But the miner? Are the mines all doing? Yes, they have those skills. Yes, you already have those skills. All right, you're all good then. Let it auto select. Yeah, is there anybody else we took out of their place? $190, $180. Okay, you guys are cruising along. Alright, we got mining teacher. Oh yeah, then we have somebody that can go here. We do. Alright, excellent. 50 and 90. Okay, well it's better than nothing. Alright, now we can start the new day. Upcoming taxes, $479. And now it's snowing. Food is still we're up to 20 copper at least. Have to get a little bit more. Stone. Probably worth a little exploration dig. Am I at the right level? Done with that. Dig into there for a little bit. See what you guys can come up with. 23. Find heat immediately. Oh no. Yeah, we have no logs. Great fires. Um... Everyone's cold. Oh, no builders available. What can we... Is there anything we can... Oh. Plunging approval. Ooh. That's why my voice went away. Frostbitten. Okay. That'll do it. Yeah, if we can get some logs, start some fires. Food is slipping as well. Frostbite. Injury or illness. Oh no. Whisker is dealing with severe injury or illness. Triage building. May expire if not treated. Oh, we don't have any of those, so. Sick. Deathly ill. Heat and utilities. All we have is campfires. Alright, if we get any logs, you get them first. Supply ship. 16 logs. I think we need to new schematic. Hey, smokery, yay! Alright, but we need heat. One there. High priority on those. Alright. Let's get some heat into the action. One more over here. Yeah. Probably one more over here. All right. Chop those trees. Alright, now we can also build the smokery. Can't do that now, but that will help with the food situation long term. Sick, deathly ill. 16, 17, oh. We may be in a death spiral. I'm crawling. No, no! We get any of the fires started? One. $22. Someone decided to take a bath in this weather. Downward spiral. Only minus 45. $23. One's hungry. Okay, so have logs available for winter. Now, I don't know if it's like Timberborn where you really want to try to get to the research earlier. But you need the, someone that's educated, so unless you get somebody educated, you can't do this. Oh, 2 deaths. Like, build the fires. There's the one grave. Rubble. Pole and Sly. Sakatera's still alive at least, for now. Mining camp, mining camp. Probably both this one. No? One of each. Oh yeah, we don't have any builders. Yeah. Alright, go build those campfires. I can English. Downward spiral. One recent death. Squee! Oh no, Squee! Quan? Born? Scraps? Nibble it, not nibble it. There's only one more death lethal. Guess I get enough of them got by the fire to... Oh, whoops. Your approval has, yeah, grieving 5. Food doesn't look too bad. Alright, so how many? Okay. No workers. Alright, apprentice required. Probably let somebody go from one of the farms. Already shut down the mines. You're bringing some logs to the fire. Supply ship. More logs. More food. More clothes. Tax collector in 2 days. Due 1018, storage 1304. That's not going to be good. Yeah, it's a cute game, but it's not not brutal. Interesting to see what this tax bill is like. Sure, fish and farms have a lot to do with it. Get these little storages next to the farm. Specialize a little bit. Get cotton growing earlier as a cash crop. Tax collector 2 days. Not graves. We're gonna put the graves. Oh, can we? I think graves underground. I think I was wondering that before. Services. Grave. Can if it's pointed the right way. So you can create a catacomb. That would be interesting. Actually do that. Oh yeah, I should build the I have extra log. Get up there. I couldn't get up there before. Wow, approval went up. Nope. Ran out of logs again. Yeah, that was the problem. I couldn't mark trees because I didn't have a log to get up to mark the trees. Winter ends tonight. Yeah, might might do that on the next colony. I think this colony is so it just needs to be too wide, that way you can have them turn sideways to face. This for the cats, yep. Unburied whiskers. What happened to number 7? Are they just decaying on the ground somewhere? Or did I actually put that one on the ground? Oh yeah, I did. Well, someone gets a burial. We actually have the materials to do it. I'm just wondering after taxes how devastated we'll be. So I'm curious.
Plebs are needed.
Soul K117, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Yeah, plus I think today's taxes are also going to be added on top of that. Because it's not that they aren't, taxes aren't accumulating during the winter, they're just not collecting them during the winter. Plus we had to pay for a couple of a cargo thing, more expensive ones. But somehow our approval is decent. No, it hasn't gone too bad. Day 57. And there he is. Where's our taxes? Alright, this will be interesting. Copper ore, of course, all that. Our gold bullion. Okay, then our coal. One of the flexes wasn't enough. One fish. One flax, one fish. There we go. Just enough. Alright. Next time would be very, very bad. Can actually accept some. Who has low expectations? Alright, what do we have? 4 miners. Two are apprentices. 6 machinists. Eight of those. And explorers, whole mess of them. Interesting, alright. Anyway, I think that'll do it for me. That was a lot of fun. Now it's like, what did I do wrong? Did I need more early research? Did I need to get the farms up and running faster? And a little more specialized and efficient? Because there's definitely some efficiencies with housing placement I think a lot of what was spiraling down was just the long walks everyone had to take. So get people in certain neighborhoods next to... they seem to auto-sort to the housing closest to their places. And then efficient paths up the hills to get them to where they need to go. There's all kinds of little tricks I could see that like add those little efficiencies throughout the whole thing and then speed up some of the progress a little bit. Because if we could get to... Because cotton is clearly a pretty good cash crop because you're getting 21 for those, which is the same as the copper. So you need to convert from your ores to cotton to... I should have looked at the tax list of what we could sell. What to develop to get to that. It's like what can we sell? Yeah, what can we manufacture and then sell for good money? Let's see here. Who can we raid? Thank you guys, and thank you to Hooded Horse, the publisher of this game, for giving me the key. Let me post the link one more time to the store page. This game comes out in a few days. I'm not sure exactly which day. Does it say there? Coming soon to early access. Oh, planned release date November 6th. So today is Saturday. 6 is Thursday. So put it on your wish list. Check it out. There's a demo. And like I said, let's see who we can raid. Let's... Let's say hello to JD Plays. He's doing some Factorio. MMO speedrun. Haven't had a chance to say hello to JD in a while. Oh, thank you guys. Raid, Jimorian Show raid. JD there. Australian streamer. Does a lot of building and factory and Citybuilder type games. This big thing on YouTube right now is he did a really deep run in Captain of Industry. Anyway, go say hello to JD. I'll catch you guys later. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what game. I'll definitely be playing more of this. Probably like on the release date, we'll try another run at the very least. Anyway, thank you. Have a great day, great weekend. I'll catch you later. Until then, bye-bye. And la boop.